Alright, should be back open now. Baron, blind at the same time. Hellstone, I guess, because healers don't know how to heal last time. Shuffle. Get bopped, but at least I didn't send my stack yet. Get the clone. Vanish, I guess. Defensively bomb myself, restun him into bomb. AK, my meld bugs, I don't get it. He still just dies to air. Well, sorry that my OBS crashed. I've never had it bug that way before. Because, like, it let me switch between my scenes, but the preview window was just frozen. And it was still showing my audio was picking up. And it didn't say I was dropping frames. And it didn't say, like, encoding overloaded or anything. And it didn't, like, stop responding and glitch out. Like, I could still, like, click between all my scenes and everything. So, I don't know. It's the first time I've ever seen it glitch out that way. I had to just force kill it and reopen it. Very weird. Oh, I still didn't spec out up this time. I was, like, trying to figure out why my stream crashed. He crit immuned himself because he's playing adept. Average hunter awareness. To gouge that. Get thoughts on healer for fun. Stop the pet, it's just like an energy battery. Bomb this, might just kill. After this coil, I have a cheap shot through it. Or after the angel farm, I mean. He clones him low when I had lethal, man. He switched to clone, okay, it's fine. Big and venom, good die. I don't know why the hunter and priest are playing out after. Oh, it's because I'm in the 1500 lobby. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, the fact that this hunter is 2100, which is like actually like top 10, top 50 or whatever in shuffle, I think still. Blows my mind. But then I realized it's a complete placement game. That makes more sense. I have to need the soul rot wall to go to the other guy. Wasn't even on him. Bleed execute for the win. Please break the roof. Yeah, let's drink it in. Somehow I didn't get the AoE growth on the ret, even though it was right there. Kind of annoying. Spanish to try and stop that, but... I overrated my growth there. Feels bad. I mean, my DPS is still really low there for them stacking. Like, that should have been like an 800 1 mil DPS game. I got fucked out of my big garrote, and then, something else was weird. Oh yeah, I like overrated one on accident. All my UI related stuff is in my Discord. Don't know if I needed Guardian first level, but... We gouge that, just be annoying, but it's late. Can't poke, it's a lot of damage. He has no port, so I can bomb and then kidney. Or he can like waste my intim DR too, that works. Which specs so fucked up my bars. Not gonna get the big growth on this guy? Nice, I do. I don't care if this is a really DR growth or not, but... Dextro micro. Done with Kata? I want to play the end of Kata. The season ends on the 8th, right? Or is it the 1st? I'm just like really focused on AWC right now. If I have people that want to play like the last week of the season to grab rank 1, I will. But I don't know if I'll gear in Firelance. I don't have time. Depends on how my stream's doing though. And if it's popular enough, like if there is a retail drought and I can go back and forth and play whatever's newer. But yeah. I prefer Kata class design, but you know, it is what it is. The Red Hunter flares. Project the textures on. Should just show up then. I mean, it could maybe be like some of my graphic settings being different. Because I have a lot of the lighting effects off. I play on pretty low settings just to like try to hit my 360 hertz. Which is kind of hard to do while streaming sometimes. I think I'm gonna go 2-piece, because I think they properly nerfed it in PvP now. Let me double check though. Did I hit this guy? Yeah, they nerfed it in PvP finally, so it's not 16. Sub was nerfed for a while, and it was full value in PvP. Kind of like the Demon Hunter thing, where Demon Hunters were broken. Like, pretty much all of Dragonflight, their tier set wasn't nerfed for, like, Season 3 and 4. Like it was supposed to be. But, yeah, they finally nerfed Sub yesterday. On fixing the tier set being bugged. They didn't, like, document it, but yeah, even when it was bugged, and you got full value, and it was 16% in PvP, not 8, 2-set was still probably better. Because at the end of the day, that's only helping you in a really niche window, maybe like the opening Darkest Night, for like a couple of globals per minute. Whereas just having correct stats is helping you the entire game. So you're trading like millions of Rupture Pad for like a 200k more Darkest Night of this with finality and everything. It's not really worth it. So yeah, just play 2-piece. It's better because then you don't have to wait till week 5 for Catalyst anyway. You don't have to feel like you need to PvE or anything like that. I need to make that only load in Arena. Still need to find a way to like lower the volume of it too, but it's like on the master's sound, so I don't know how to do that. Because it's not like Because it does the sounds through conditions. All the weak auras are on my Discord also. Almost anything UI related is on the Discord. Let me update this though. Yep. If you go here, we have my playlists. We got random computer optimization stuff. We got coaching info. We got gearing stuff. Here is the I just pasted the wrong one. Oops. Okay. I think I could have done better. What do you mean outside a graveyard? Like to live? I mean, if you're just dying to dots, you could have like the Vanish Shield. Like I don't know if you're sub. I don't know if this is like a BG. Like I need way more info. You know, Crimson Tempest or not Crimson Tempest, Crimson Vial into like Vanish healing you, also like resetting the cooldown for like another Crimson Vial, and you get like the million shield. Like you definitely shouldn't just die to dots unless you have like no gear. Like make sure you have like 20 plus Versa. You know. Thank you, Druid. It's better to have 2 daggers. I think double dagger is better, yeah. Slow offhand, you just get way less energy procs. And you'll need double dagger anyway for Asa. And then you could just use the second token or whatever for like an outlaw weapon eventually or something. If you want to play outlaw. Engineering helmet better than normal crafted Algari? Honestly, it depends. I think for sub, probably not. Especially if you're going to do 2 crafted rings. Depends how much conquest gear you have. In a perfect world, right? If you're going Omega maximum versatility possible, and you're going like some Season 4 Trill, Outlaw, 48% Versa, you know, Season 4 type mindset, then NG's really good. Because it's targeting going all in on one stat, even to like 30% stat DR. But, it just depends how much conquest gear you have, right? So like if you have like a bunch of like more mastery than you should because you have like 2 crafted rings and a crafted neck, then probably you could make up for it by having like Versa on the NG helmet if your Versa is really low. Importing your text? How is it not working? Like you don't have DRs, or what's wrong with it? I can re-upload it again. You just go to the layout tab and you put it in. I'm using the Big Mex Gladius from his Discord, which I gotta still update my add-on folder, but so I'd go to I'd find his stream. He's on a European hunter, but yeah, Big Mex, and then find his Discord from his stream, and then there's like a custom version of Gladius in there. It's not subwalled or anything, and then yeah, you should be able to import still. And then worst case, if some add-ons are weird, like some people, the diminish fixed by JSA doesn't work. But if you get like the War Within fix, this usually fixes it. For some things, but... Holy DK. You have to be careful when you're like low HP, because he gets that 30% modifier if you're like below 30%, and that's how you get like the gigantic Envenom, especially if he has like his Deathstalker buff. That's how you get like the over 1 million Envenoms. But yeah, it's just how you use AMS, how you use AMZ. Like try to be annoying on his subterfuge with just like chains of ice kiting him and gripping him and stunning him and stuff like that. You definitely should be a little tanky on DK. Yeah, all my weak wires are on the Discord. There's like a Google Doc for it. Pretty much anything you could think of UI related is on there, outside of bartender import, because there's not a way to import that outside of copying my whole save variables. Yeah, I just re-pasted Gladius in there. If you want to try it again, but yeah, just try War Within fix with the exclamation marks, and then try getting the version of Gladius on Big Mex's Discord that I linked earlier, and then it's the layout tab. And then if it has no DRs, you could just enable it, put it how you want. But the reason why I have DRs off in Gladius is because I do DRs through S-Arena. And the way you get S-Arena to just like only be the DRs is like if you make a profile, right, and you like move your DRs around, you can go to like layout settings and just like keep going vertical on the arena frames. Until the arena frames are off the screen. And then you can like keep dragging the DRs down. And then you're just stuck with only the DRs. Because there's no way to just like turn the frames off and keep the DRs. And then you can put it how you want. And then obviously you're going to need to like mess with spacing to like get it to be right. You know, and then you just play around with it until you get it how you want it. But yeah, there's not really an import for my S-Arena either to do that. But That's how you would have S Arena just be only the cast bars. Because like Waz has S Arena cast bars. And then like for me I do S Arena DRs. Because I really like the dynamic DR setting for stream. I think it makes it more easy for people to watch. And basically what this does is it makes all the DR icons the same if you have this off. So like you can make it to where like all stun DRs look like kidney, all polymorph DRs look like poly. So you don't get like confused of like, oh, what is that random DH green thing, you know, like, and I think it really makes it easier for people to understand what's happening. Cup qualifiers were yesterday. We got top 8. Well, I began like 1600 or 18. I 6-0'd my first lobby. It's my second game of Asa on this rogue. The other rogue is like 2150, I think now, because I just finally lost the lobby. It's like 40 and 10 or something right now. I didn't get a Shatter Strike up, so I don't have my Deathstalker mark. That's kind of annoying. And from the images, I don't like bringing them to my healer, but I like that grip. I had reset rotes off that into cheap, but well, not cheap. Can Sidney use all physical? No. It's like mostly nature and bleed. Feeling good, Chip. Action page swap with scroll wheel? No, scroll wheel is a arrow key. Well, this keyboard is a 60% layout, so it doesn't have arrow keys. It's like the right Windows key code. Is what is my function layer key, and also just does the swap action bar. Back to Asa. I'm playing both. Just getting more reps in on Asa. I don't get dispelled on this trap, bro. That's my reward for eating it. I know it's a low rated game, but like, come on. We got the good bottom half of the bracket, yeah, for Fighting Soul. Like, so we'll see, but we lost to like Nick and Previn then, which was kind of hard. They're like definitely a top 2, top 3 teams. So. Top 1 to 3 team even. I should have triggered it, but I'm greedy. Got a blind to stop the fear, but he gets it. I van again because I'm just dying. Still haven't been topped for a bit. Go bomb the ulti, I guess. Finish my stacks on the Windwalker. Might meld the rapid fire not to die, but I think I'm still dead. Hopefully he has a grip for me or something. I could have kidneyed that aim shot a little sooner. Popped Ross. Just need to play safe. Need to drag bandages properly to fire. Like old bandages on there. Oh, he gets stun trapped. I'm definitely dead. Yeah, I tried to step kidney the fist there, but didn't go off. Rip the 6-0. This should be the easiest 6-0 of all time in the opener, but Astra's a little squishier if the healers are scared. Yeah, Cubsy and them are really good at dampening people. Top your soul Astra, the same build I play always pretty much. You don't really need to switch it around that much. What are you doing, Zeb? I don't know if I get the Shadow Strike off in time here, or the ambush. I don't. That's the longest leg sweep ever. Try to disarm the warrior in a sec. Need to just harass the healers more with CC. Karma. I'm gonna break that. Nice, it didn't break somehow. I wanted to get a half step there, but if I die here, man, so cooked. I'm going to actually. Astra without like an insane healer is always terrifying. Maybe I should just play Battlemaster more. I mean, we've had a good record on the other rogue though, because we're like, I guess now that we went 0-6 that or 1-5 that one lobby, it's not as good. It's like 36-12 now. It was like 40-5 earlier or something, but well, not 40-5, but it was like 36 and like 4 or something. So it was just all 6 O's and then like 2 4-2s. That was like the first lobby I've lost, so. God, I got something really bad in my eye I can't see right now. It's kind of bad. Getting eye DDoSed. It paints up first global. I'm just gonna play this one-eyed like a pirate, I guess. Call me VTP. God, that's bad. My hand like spicy or something from earlier? I actually like can't see. Some PS Hero blindfold shit. If I like blink fast, I can kind of see every couple globals. Brutal. There's the true shot. Going off auto cues, heightened senses. Whew, it burns. Like trying not to blink is like on fire. Finally getting up my Deathstalker marks like a minute into the game. Starting to get better. I haven't touched it for a couple seconds. Can you bomb this guy in a sec? JK, I don't have any for 4. still have my blind for healer. Oh, I almost died that global, man. It's terrifying. Oh, I tried to bump the priest, but... Digging venom. How does he tank that? That's crazy. Thank you. My girlfriend just brought me like a washcloth. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you. Let me keep it here in case I need it more. I don't know. Well, we've discovered that even at 1800, if you're blinded and you can see your screen, half the globals of the game doesn't matter, as long as you press screw out. You like an asset? Eh, it's a pretty boring spec. This guy trinketed sap first global. What? I get paints up like second global. He hasn't true shot yet. We disarm him on non-true shot. Try to step eat. I didn't get. Weird. I stepped like so far out of range though. That was weird. Got the slow on priest. One more stack and I finish my stacks. I need to go disarm warrior or hunter ending first. Finish my stacks. I can go hunter now. Need the rest of his true shot. Send his trinket. AoE Garrote. Need a cheap shot. Kill the warrior still. Death mark. He's in bleed execute range. Yeah. Well, we lost a round somehow. That's unfortunate. God, that round was where I was just blinded. It was actually terrifying. Like it was just, I was like really gritting through it and like trying to like rapid blink it away. I've had that happen like before while I was driving once. Where I was, because it's like the way down from like up north in Arizona, like if you go ever up to like Flagstaff or Sedona, like really far up north, it's like all like really windy roads all the way up for like 2 hours, because you're going up like crazy elevation, like your ears pop, and you know, I mean not crazy, but you know, it's just going into the mountains basically, you know. It is cooler up there because it'll actually snow in that part of Arizona. And I've had like that where like there's a lot of dirt like going up to something up there, and I get like some dirt in my eye or something, and it's just I'm driving downhill, no gas, like my foot's not on the gas pedal, and I'm going like 85 to 100 miles an hour because it's just pure downhill while I'm like, you know, steering on the windy road with no railing, and I'm blinded IRL like that, and I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm just driving one-eyed, you know. Usually that works. To kind of either just rapid fire fucking blink it, or Ascension much better. I think Ascension is better, yeah. I think even sub goes Ascension. Waz played Ascension for his sub RMP. So like Verse Amp is available in the opener with no ramp up time. You know, you get the value instantly. But there are a lot of games where you rot out of range and you're not always above 80%. And even if you're like getting kited or you're playing safe in between goes and stuff, you're still proccing Ascension from Rupture. So it's pretty hard to lose your stacks actually, even if you're getting kited and rooted a lot. Yeah, I think no 4Ps because they properly nerfed the 4 set in Arena. So now it's worth 8%, not 16. And even at 16, it was probably still worse than just how much Rupture pad you'd get, because it only helps you a couple globals a minute. Whereas the extra Verse Mastery helps you the whole game. And crit isn't as valuable. It's nice for like making maybe Secret Tech crit or something, but like maybe in like Season 4 it would be worth it when you're like hitting stat DRs and stuff. It's like, okay, I kind of want some crit. But if you're not hitting any stat DRs on Verse or Mastery, like it's definitely not worth it. I'm not seeing the cost bars. It should be there. You might have them like them turned off somehow from something else. Yeah, I don't even think you play. I don't know if you play Foresight on Asa or not. I've been considering not playing it. But yeah. Yeah, Ascension is just nice because even if you sometimes get crit or haste, you have value the whole game, even if you're rotting. And it's worth 300 more stats in the long run. Because double Verse Amp is 15, and then I think Ascension's like 18. It's like 1512 versus like 1750 or something, I think. I forget the number of 10 stack Ascension. Home points on the target nameplate. I think you go into Better Blue's plates, not just frames. And it should be in nameplate auras, I want to say. Oh. D-Vars, yeah. I think. Show resources on nameplate. Yeah. And if you mean like your personal resource frame thing or whatever that I also have off, because I don't like seeing the little personal health bar above your character, I think that one is also in that setting place. I think it's just personal bar, yeah. If you have that setting on. That's big debuffs. It'll put it on the raid frame, on the target, focus, everything. Nameplate. Red Terrible right now, it's like A tier. You could definitely get rank 1 as like Rat Hunter. Like Hunter is almost everyone in the game's best comp. You can play Hunter Wizards, you can play Jungle, you can play Rogue Hunter, you can play DK Hunter, you can play Rat Hunter. Granted, it's just worse than all those other things I just said. Like you'd obviously rather play Jungle or play Thug or play, you know. I'm sure even Double Hunter would be good. And then Hunter Death Knight obviously is really insane too. They're just really broken and like just really bugged. Like they're purging way more buffs than they're supposed to. And then Sentinel is also just not correct. Like the catch them offside or whatever it's called. Catch something. It's supposed to have a 1.5 minute ICD in PvP, 1 minute ICD in PvE. And it has like no ICD in PvP. It'll proc multiple times in a row and not DR with other routes. So yeah, like Sentinel route needs to just DR. And it probably needs to break on damage. It needs to DR, it needs to break on damage, and it needs to have a proper cooldown. They just have too much CC. They don't deserve Tar Trap and Tracker's route. They have literally 3 different routes. The Tracker one, like the survival route that Marksman has anyway for no reason. And then they also have the Tar Trap route. And then they also have the Sentinel route. It's just too much. On top of having 2 charges of Wall, and Roar of Sacrifice, and Exil. Thought you hated Sin? I do. I just, you know, I gotta get reps in. I don't think it's as flashy or as fun to play, but I gotta be the biggest pumper I can be, you know, tournaments and stuff. Don't see where I have it disabled. What are you talking about again? Let me see. Even party cast bars don't show? Yeah, there's something wrong then that's not on the add-on. You probably have some other cast bar add-on that's like interfering with it, like Quartz or something. We played a lot of RMP and a lot of RLS. Yeah, I'm not even talking about the knock. I'm not even talking about feign death. It's just they shouldn't have 3 different routes. Like Sentinel needs to break on damage, Sentinel needs to DR, and Sentinel needs to have a proper 1.5-minute cooldown and not be bugged. And then they also need to not be purging twice as many buffs as they're supposed to as another bug. And then they also need like a 10 or 20% damage nerf. Like it's sad that they just all waste their walls because they have 2 of them. Thoughts on Feint being off GCD? It's a weird change. Maybe it'll make Feint actually like good though. Because like you just die through cheat death anyway. It's just kind of boring though, because then people will just like macro Feint into their defensive CDs. And it won't even be like a skilled thing. I think the GCD of it is part of the skill of like, oh, I feinted the stun. I've tried it. Outlaw Arcane's like really boring though. I don't like 10-minute games of doing nothing. I like playing aggro. But if it becomes the way to play RMP, I'll play it. I do what I gotta do to win. Fighting Rayquaza. Okay. Step 1. Step 2. Get pulled out. Gouge the last one. Probably could have cloaked the fly stun there. Still Dragon Rage. Try to gouge the last stack. Envelope. Evasioning, I guess. Plant the Eternity Surge, because it's a lot of AoE. Sleepwalk. 2 walls again, so I guess we go hit the Hunter. Hunter Rage Trinkets air too. Somehow I couldn't cheap shot him even though I'm on top of him. If he's immune on DR actually. Get that. I grabbed the eye on accident, so I can't vanish cheap shot the Prez. He gets a trap on his own without CC. Love to see it. I'll just kidney bomb here, reset his trinket. I couldn't. I still had the eye for like 1 more second. I thought it would have worn off by then. Nice sleep. That should just win us the game. He trinkets, but I can't get there to Grotum in time. Time dial. I don't want to like double vanish here in a row, but I might have to. I haven't really been using my keys that well in this game either. Picked Eternity up, my Hunter might still just die here to air. Rode him through the Nully. die here soon. Try to gouge is like a micro interrupt. They break the scatter. Continue in 1. If I get there. I'm dead like this global if we don't kill. Nice, we just barely get that out by the skin of our teeth. Maybe I do just play Battlemaster Trinket. You know, so shuffle. Yeah, buffs and debuffs is like neutral, because it's also combo points, and that's also just cast bars for kicking. Like ideally that's like the best neutral spot for your eyes, and then every couple seconds you glance at DRs and glance at your action bars, and then kind of glance at party CDs and party cast bars, but that is like the neutral spot for your eyes. Outside of like the middle of the map and just kind of seeing where people are positioning and stuff. Yeah, it's just being ready for cast bars to kick people and, you know, a bunch of other stuff. That's why I don't like having too much stuff be on nameplates, because then it's like your eye is tracking a moving target. That's why I move the cast bar also above the target frame, so it doesn't change based off of how many buffs and debuffs they have. Oh, I should have been disarmed this game. That's awkward. I didn't realize there was... I thought there were not both... I thought they were both BM for some reason. Guy's Ross is kind of bad to be forcing him like this, but... Sucks that there's 3 dragons in this lobby. Thank God it's a lower rated lobby, so they don't like all like stagger their bleed to spell well. But it's brutal for me to never be able to get a death mark off here. Banish the rapid fire to not die to air. I need to get a step forward on this guy, but I can't make it. Cloaking, but I'm still dying to air. Both hunters are still on stun DR for a while. Blind healer here in a sec. Do a gouge. I'm dead, I think, right here. Unless there's a miracle. There is a miracle. Okay. Props on this healer. I think I'm going to put on a Battlemaster Trinket. You can't do that right now. Okay. The game does not want me to play Battlemaster. Oh, there we go. Fighting the marksman, definitely go disarm. I think I could drop DFA. Maybe play tricks. I think putting the Deathstalker marks on the Dev probably a little worse, because I'm like more committed to chasing him, and Devokers are really good at kiting melee now. They just basically perma hover, which just gives them perma sprint freedom basically. My Vanish bugged out, it didn't give me subterfuge. Caused that. Meld also got hit instantly. BM's gonna fall, hopefully my healer knows. I could have maybe typed that my BM was falling, but... So I want to do the big Envenom on the Hunter, because I want to move my stacks to him. So I want to have more of a reason to hit him. Can't half sap out of that even though he did drop combat. I'll kidney the Dev defensively, because I'm kind of scared. Healer's still out of combat because he got a half sleep. 700k in Venom. It's really low because it was Zoldyck. I guess it was yeah, 700k non-crit. Don't even know if I shipped him there. And I think he had wall too. For a non-crit wall without any of my modifiers, besides just the he's low HP one, is kind of crazy. That's like more than a Stars Aligned Darkest Night Abyss almost onto wall. But that's like non-crit. It's like a Feral Druid biting that guy. Feral Druid non-crit bites like twice as hard as peak sub-rogue crit by Abyss too. I'm accidentally disarmed into the BM Hunter. Should have spec, but... Can't float here, I guess. Farming BM even though it doesn't do anything. Evasioning, I guess. Pick the Eternity Surge. Broke the healer. Oh, I shouldn't have moved my marks to the hunter, but gonna bomb this, maybe get trinket. Yes, we do. Still dying to air, I guess we'll vanish. Time dial. Faint the Eternity Surge. Pick the rotes on everything still. Teaks, I'm like below 150 energy. Gideon 1. I'll re-tee in a couple more buttons here, but need to get my rupture back up first. Turtles. Rupture back up on healer too. Rupture back up on this guy too. Okay, I can't move. I'm actually just gonna die randomly here. He has me sufficiently topped, we can go out there and win. We can blind this guy's trinket and just do a big envenom. Yeah, you can't get you baited into playing the game. You have to just sit there at the pillar until you're fine and then go. Most people just hold W the whole time. I like to hold W a lot, so I get it, but... Hooked by ad, my bad. I tried to snooze it, but... That hits me, feels bad, man. Nice, they break it. Bring Cloak if he pops Dragon Rage late. I wanted to get a cheap shot there on the dev, but I didn't get it. Got wall here. Forgot I went tricks. Could have gouged the Ore Mastery Sleep. I have no Kinney for 4 still. I have a big Envenom here though, and he's in basically execute range. Nice. Swap back to the Hunter in a sec, because he's closer. But I might be dead here, because I just RP walking too much with no steps. Guy dies in turtle. Then we got Bomba gifting over 4 and Twitch matching it and put it in that 5th one, so I'll still type it up as 5. Hell yeah. We're doing good. Outlaw and AWCA works, but like it's really slow and damp. I don't like 10-minute Outlaw Arcane games. I think in a perfect world, if people are robots, I think Waz and them playing Subfrost is better than most people, as like in terms of than what if Waz and them played Outlaw Arcane. It's harder to hit the skill cap of Subfrost. But if you just want to bore people to death, I think it's definitely viable. Find off that. Lining off the kick to make sure I got the sap, but my subterfuge bugged, so I wasted like meld, I guess, but got emerald there, nice. Have a growth off that. Like I might die here randomly. Green breath. We should have a death mark. Maybe he won't bleed the spell. Doesn't do it. Nice. Gotta grow his trinket. That was a little slow growth, but yeah, I feel like meld, even if you press meld stealth instantly, like gets hit by some random dot or pet like 60% of the time, even if you're really quick at pressing meld stealth. It happens a lot because there's just so much like multi-hit moves that are just like turreting you, even when they're not still hitting you. Yeah, targeting binds are nice. It's a lot faster than pressing tab. So I use scroll wheel to target. And then ZX and C for focusing. Z is focus 1, X2, and C3. Yeah, never drop in combat is singular focus bug. This also breaks CC. But it also breaks you, if you do get a re, it breaks you out too. I mean, there's people that have tab targeted at tournament level. Like I think Pika tab targeted. I think Jamili used to tab, I think. I think Zaryu. There's a lot of people that don't have 1, 2, 3. Meld stealth. I mean, this scroll is too important of a bind for you. Also, you don't want to macro meld together, so it'd have to be scroll down as stealth. You want to press them separately. That's part of also what makes meld really laggy, is if you macro meld stealth together, it's way slower than like pressing meld and stealth separately. But yeah, going shift C5 is pretty fucking slow for me. I can't really afford the binds elsewhere. People already roast me for changing my keybinds multiple times in expansion. I don't want to change them again right now. Oh, I was gonna blind that guy's trinket. Feels bad. Too late to gear up? No, there's catch-up mechanics for everything. There's not even a weekly vault anymore, so if you get caught up, you literally are completely caught up. You're not time-gated on sockets, you're not time-gated on anything. If you cap all 2,800 conquest points, you were the same gear as that I have. Unless I did like PV or something, which I didn't, so. It should be in my week where I list. I already updated it. But yeah, I kind of merged my old one with Waz's with skill capped. I kind of made like a triple hybrid of the best elements of all of them. So I put in like the Waz text to speech fade death, and then I kept my healer sound alert thing, and then I kept my healer CC timer thing, and then I have a bunch of other various like debuff things for just like binding shot, so I don't run through it, and like searing glare. And then I added some of the stuff that Waz had that the skill cap didn't, and then I pruned out like 80% of the stuff in the skill cap that I don't think is necessary. But yeah, it should be in my week aura list. Arena pop sound. That's also a setting in Better Blizz. It is this extra feature queue timer, so that you don't need safe queue add-on anymore. And it's just a more noticeable sound, I feel like. And it has a reminder, so if you're about to miss it, it does a different sound. So like, let's say I let this queue go down to 6 seconds before I take it. It'll like give you an extra reminder, which is kind of nice. So this little warning sound if less than 6. At 6, it'll be like, yo, you're gonna miss the queue. You get that rapid fire did-a-ding. You know, it's nice. Where you copy all your weak orders and add-ons and stuff? Everything's on the Discord. I don't know if the chatbot command will work properly on YouTube, so I'll just link it to you manually, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. My chatbot on YouTube is a lot more finicky. But the queue declined anyway, even though I took it. Feels bad. We're gonna knock this guy out of the sky right here. Ooh. Wait, I went right through him and it didn't dismount him. Hacks? Okay. I tried. Yeah, singular focus bug. I can't get a restart. Actually, I don't have anyone else multi-dotted. Oh, he's alive. Flies up even higher. That took me like 20 seconds to drop combat. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I just can't dismount this guy. Did they get rid of the Swirling Surge dismount? No, I didn't. He's in the other flight form. Oh, is it because he doesn't have dragon riding? He's doing like the slow flying. Well, he's just a psychopath then. Only reason to ever use slow flying is like literally just the accessibility issues. Because like if you willingly opt into just being 3 times slower for no reason, just to be lazy, I don't know. Because you can be lazy with dragon riding too. You just kind of build up momentum and then like alt tab and then, you know, you're still kind of just flying in one direction. It's just faster. Like to go from dragon riding back to normal flying like willingly is, it feels like I'm on a vanilla ground mount. I can never go back. Starting to like Asa? I mean, not really. I like winning, but I'm just being as, you know, prepared as I can be, putting in the reps to do big pump for, you know, AWC and stuff if I need it. I've been playing it a decent bit. I think sub is way more fun. Strategically, maybe. Make gloves and Chester tier pieces. Does it really matter that much? Kinda, yeah, because those are like the worst 2 tier pieces. Like you want shoulders. There's like your Your second piece wouldn't. If you did like shoulders chest instead of like shoulders legs, it wouldn't matter. You'd just be more versa. But yeah, I would get rid of the. I would get some world PvP gloves, and then I would catalyst shoulders next week if you can, and then you're fine. And you're maybe behind like one piece or something. It's not that bad. Or what if I do this? Maybe I'll press tricks more that. This is just an extra bind. Because I don't press shift 1 on NASA ever. Because they got rid of Kingsbane. Two marksmen, that was kind of terrifying. I got one nully off. Trying to battle master and everything. Death procs. Killing a random AoE group. Put a blind. Not triggering. Shouldn't have camped for the gouge, but bomb the rest of that emerald. My meld bugged again. Might just be dead because they landed the sleep on my healer. I'm stuck in roots. Those got hard. I guess double hunter is just scary because I can't really stop both of them. If I was sub, it'd be easy to stop both of them, so it'd be like more mobile and stuff. But rip the win rate. That's crazy. Finish the rapid fire. Thank you. Yeah, Laros just playing arms, I guess, messing around. I think that's Laros. That's art flare and scared me. Got all the nullies. I don't know why I can't like cheap shot during subterfuge sometimes. Like it let me big Garrote But like the beta bug is back. I saw like Waz complaining about that at one point in Shuffle. But... And then my meld fucking bugs, so I don't get subterfuge. Gouge this to not die. I've not gotten to play much this game. Venom. Might just DR blind off this. For Gouge, because he's not trapping. Oh, and the prison trap. Gets trapped. Still dying to this. Yep. I don't know why I couldn't vanish cheap shot. I had subterfuge. Worth upgrading ring? I think so, yeah. Dying through evasion. He's dying through parry as well. The hunters are really, really overtuned. Get rooted, doesn't break on damage or DR with other roots. I can't even banish it because I'm stuck in a flare. Dude, Sentinel root is the most disgusting mechanic they've put into the game. Because it's supposed to have a 1.5-minute cooldown, but it just doesn't. And it doesn't DR with the other 3 roots that they have. With Tracker's Net or Tar Trap root. I just get root there and die through... I literally evasioned and died completely through evasion at like 100% and Battlemaster. And Crimson Vial. Like, how is that root just, like, not allowed to break on damage and have no cooldown instead of a 1.5-minute cooldown where it procs multiple times in a row on, like, getting dispelled, it just from procs? And not DR with the other roots. On top of them also being bugged and purging, like, twice as many buffs as they're supposed to. It's not even survival, it's just marksman, it's just sentinel. Farming non-true shot, even though it's terrible. Just triggering roots, otherwise I won't be able to peel. Banish the rest of that. Bring it to my blind. Try to kick the ulti, but I'm in a Stormbolt. Can't get them off me at all. At least the dragon's on my team, so I'm allowed to press Death Mark this game. Meld Buzz, Blade Storm. So I don't get a half sap or an off for it. Can't eat Step Beat because I got charged. Can't cloak, man, I'm just in stance. Too bad this root will never break on damage. Guess I'm just going as pet. It's kind of bad because I moved the Deathstalker mark to the pet, so now I have to do like 3 finishers on it. I mean, I need to like permaline anyway. Hopefully the pet dies, and then that just gives me the charge that I need. Disarm that. I'm still just dead here because I walked back off the pillar. Step my hunter. Just try to create distance. I can continue the warrior off me after this disarm. 1. He blade storms it. I have evasion in 3. Try to step away from the blade storm. Evasion in like half a second. His pet dies, so I get a proc. Huge. I get to move my stacks back to this guy. I have a Battle Master in 5, but I just die in a stun. Oh, that's brutal. Well, ripped the only having lost 1 round on this character. I just can't kill hunters, man. They're just the most immortal class in the game. They just root you 4 different times, not the R-ing, and then they just double wall. Character specific button? I don't believe so. Or I think actually, yeah, you go into miscellaneous, or better blues plates, C-bars, and you uncheck force for plates, but I don't know if there's a way to do that for frames. Blades frames out of the cheap shot. Actually, you didn't get out of the cheap shot, we're chilling. I didn't waste stun DR at least. Gonna trinket, disarm that. Your faints up to aggro for no reason. I didn't get my Deathstalker stacks up though, because I got triple warrior peeled, but still kind of dying here. Guess I'll Battle Master. And meld the same shot. Meld actually worked, world first. Battle Master's falling. I'm vanishing, so he knows. Swapping this guy, I guess. 1 more stack left to finish my stacks. He gets a nice sleep on the healer. I need to go for sap, but I don't get it somehow, even though I vanned. The flare actually didn't give me subterfuge like it normally does. Normally you can get flared out now and it doesn't matter. Pick that. Into blind. Just free 6-0 for the 100, I guess. That sucks. Do you think they'll tune Hunter Snap? I hope so. Usually they don't do that much tuning during AWC for no reason though. I think Hunter's actually a bigger issue than Rogue even, to be honest. And that's just not me saying it just because our team doesn't have one. It's just that they're fundamentally bugged. Like, they're purging more buffs than they're supposed to. It's not me saying they're too immortal with 2 walls. But Sentinel is incredibly buggy, and their purge is buggy. So they should at least fix the bugs. Same way that they nerfed Sub by nerfing the tier set finally. Because Sub was bugged and the tier set wasn't nerfed in half. And the 2-piece nerf hurts a lot more than whether you go 4-piece or not. Why is Deathstalker stronger than Fatebound and Asa? You just do more Rupture Pad. And it's more burst for like getting people into bleed acute range. More than 2 kitty shots? I mean, that's not what it was. I'm dying the whole game through literally evasion PM. I died in a Sentinel route, like 80-0. Because I'm flared. So some genius hunter dev that's just drunk with power was like, you know what? Let's make Sentinel route proc multiple times in a row, even though it's supposed to have a 1.5 minute cooldown on the tooltip in PvP. And we'll make it not DR with Tar Trap route or Tracker's Net route. And we'll also make it not break on damage and just reproc if it gets dispelled. Best embellishments? Embellishments don't really matter. They're like, at most, like 2%. Embellishments are terrible. But generally, Verse Amp is, like, if you're smurfing, it's like good in the opener. Because you don't have to ramp it up or anything. But like at really, really high level games, Ascension is better. Just because you're not always above 80. Especially when like dampening is kicking in and everyone's rotting and stuff. And overall, Ascension is worth, I think like 200 or 300 more stats. It's like 1750 versus like 1512. So a little over 200. And even if you're getting kited and you're getting rooted and cloned a lot, you're still proccing the Ascension from Rupture. So it's like kind of hard to lose your stacks actually. So it's just more value. No point recrafting from double dust thread, is that set? No, I think Ascension is better. Overall. Unless you're like smurfing on sub. And I've gone back on, I think Radiant Power is better than Depths. Depths can be crazy, the dot enchant, if you have crazy uptime on one person. Like if you're just training one person to the ground the whole game. Like when you get a proc, you're kind of like committed to training them to try to get it up to 3 stacks of the proc. Whereas whenever you're just getting the agility, it is just helping your ruptures. On everything, kind of more ranged, more spread, more target swappable. Because it's really bad when Suffocating Darkness is at like 1 stack and you're still like swapping around. Like there's times where like, even without the agility buff in play, Radiant Power is doing like 3 to 5% of your dam, and then Suffocating Darkness is doing like 5 to 10. So like there are games where it's doing like 10%, it's crazy, and it's like, you know, and it is really good and a lot of pressure, and it's you got a 3 stack on someone and they're just getting railed by it. But it forces you to tunnel vision way too much. And it's just not as flexible. I think Wes went fully back to Radiant Power for both specs as well. Like for sub, Radiant Power is definitely better. For Asa, it's arguable. Depths could be better, but... But it is really crazy when you have the lingering buff as sub. Because it affects shadow damage. And then you have like a 3 stack. It gives you like really good train someone down pressure, but... It's just not how you're meant to play sub. You have to bounce around a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't do 1 and 1. I think you all in on both. Second Bloodstone I've gotten today from bounties. Oh, yeah, I should honor Flask on both my rogues. Everyone's just flying away. Get World PvP gloves? Bloody tokens. Same way you get all the other pieces. The downsides of not being grouped for world PvP. You will on the weekend when they do the actual top 8, but for the offline games, no. But when top 8's going on, there's like a plugin midstream as well as like the actual AWC website. Like it's usually in the description or whatever. There's like the awc.gcd one, and then there's just like one like extension built into the Twitch stream. But this will show you what gear stuff people are running when the games are actually going on in top 8. But you also can like check it through like the bracket kind of too. Wherever they upload it. No, double crafted dagger is better. It's just I can't afford double crafted dagger right now, and the free conquest one is free. Like I would still say this is better than an honor crafted. I'll eventually get double mastery dagger in a couple more weeks, you know. It's just you don't get that much conquest points. Like I still gotta replace like the world PvP gear, and you know. I just switched to Asa. I'm just, you know, making sure I'm warm on both. Maybe I'll start playing some Outlaw eventually too. It's gotta be as AWC flexible as possible. But I'm trying to multi-class more in general, even if my ults aren't AWC ready. Like, I'm almost got them geared enough where I can start playing Shuffle on my ults. So I want to play a lot more Feral. Feral's really fun. Embellishments don't really matter that much, yeah. They're like literally less than 2% Versa. The weapon enchant is a huge deal. Getting a singular socket even for the gem is like an okay deal. Speaking of which, I need to still buy the gem on this character. That was like testing the auto attack when you get kited one on that character. I still like the damage reduction more. Pick that. I think Radiant is better than Depths. Unless you're like training a lot and not like switching targets, but I'm at 57 mastery. I was like out of PvP, I think. But I think honestly my mastery might be too high compared to my Versa. Like most people go a lot more in Versa on Asa. I'm just wearing my sub gear right now. So this is around 80 something mastery on sub. Asa, the numbers just aren't as crazy with the scaling. Like right now it's high because I press T. Yeah, this 57 mastery is like basically what, like, I think 85. I can check real quick though. $82. Close enough. I should make a shiv. Cora. Oh, always look at buffs when they have it. Yeah, Asa Affliction is one of the best rogue comps you can play in the entire game. That and Asa DK. Sepsis is a lot better. Flag is too much counterplay. But you'll be forced into flag when they kill CDR in November. But maybe you'll still avoid it and just play deeper daggers anyway. And it'll just be pruned a whole keybind on Sepsis and that's it. Even with 1 minute CD, I don't know. I think flag would be great and it wouldn't be clunky if they made it give you one combo point and made it work with blades. Then you would actually be able to press the button and it wouldn't have to be some like pre-flag thing, you know, where you could like stun flag into like rupture or this, like then it would be fine. But it is brutal to fit it on, especially on an orc. I don't know, every AWC Asa I see plays... Maybe Shuffle's different or something, but I don't know. Even the ones I looked at in Shuffle, everyone plays Deathstalker, sadly. But I like Fatebound more, but... It's definitely the build everyone plays, because you just get like the 1 to 2 million in Venoms into the Bleed Execute. That still doesn't look great. Normally I just do select frame. There we go, that's why. Relog so it saves the settings. Yeah, I'm meaning the hero talent, Deathstalker's mark. I would say Death Mark if it's Death Mark. With Death Mark, you're just kind of holding on to bleed spells all game to get it off, but with Deathstalker's mark, that is trying to do multiple finishers, and then you get the big Envenom for like 1 to 2 million. You only see like the crazy 1.5 million and above ones when you have them below 30% anyway for Zoldyck. But this like hits Omega hard. And just like alley-oops the bleed execute even through like defensives. If it's like a Shiv, procs up, T. Sub feels weak. Asa definitely does way more damage. But sub is really good. I don't think sub is weak. Trying to get this bounty, but I got Ring of Peace. As I was like turning the camera for it. See if I can't click it. There we go. I don't have them on my main, but on my alt, I think you just go for the middle tree. That's how you get the gathering while mounted thing, I think. It's somewhere in this tree. I don't know if it's just the all middle one or yeah. But generally you kind of want to all in on that tree actually. But yeah, I didn't really do any thought into it, I just randomly picked stuff. It's just something to do in between queues. But you make almost nothing with gathering professions now already. The prices are pretty low. It's just people scalping the enchants way higher than they should be. That's why you never want to buy an enchant on Tuesday. That's the big life hack. It's like buy any enchants and stuff for gear you're getting next week over the weekend, because the prices just double on Tuesday. People are just trying to make profit. I think it's might be even good to sell some of the patterns, but yeah. Still. Stuck in combat, singular focus. Just rezzed in combat and can't get a re. Oh, I could have cheap shot the guy there. I thought I had kidney for some reason. My mic sound more muffled or just louder? Because I might have the gain too loud. I got a new mic. Because my other one was like cutting out. I can turn the gain down if it's like too high def. It could just be the angle. Where are these Q pops at though? That's all I'm saying. Can you transfer honor points to an alt? Yeah. You would just go to like transfer. That's what I like. Get a proc. Top H pal. Used up the grip there. I dodged the blind. Maybe go kidney off that. Or just trinket. For Hog and the healer, can't really stop it.
Thanks for all your free content, dude.
Death mark this bomb.
You're a life hack in human form.
I'll take it. Thank you so much, man. Really cute. Appreciate you. A little scary here. Pick them, you might die without the first. I'm blind here though. Maybe I can get this out. Nice, just combat. Throw it. Into a cheap shot. Takes my pick. I'll van because I'm dying to air. Finish my stacks. This guy now. I can't grow up to SP. Might be dead here. Just fix me also. I need to stop trying to kick fast. Most people in this lobby actually know how to fake. That was just getting faked on 2 kicks, but the rogue DK run should be easier. We should just be tunneled to the lock the whole game. It was just weird because I moved my stacks to Pally because he bopped my stacks off the warlock, but I should just not cared about my stacks. So it was like I only could ambush the Pally on that subterfuge, and then I got debated by I'm gonna do 3 finishers on Pally to be able to Darkest Night the warlock to get my stacks going, but yeah. How is the mic quality, by the way? Does it sound muffled or nah? I'll have to play around with it. It sounded good when I was testing it off stream, so that's how it was for the tournament, but I'll play around with it if it's bad. That's good. Okay. I could turn the game off a bit. I'm only gonna kick late. I'm letting this guy have too much fun. I have my kidney right now. I was kind of waiting till we land something though. We land the CS though, so that's good. We'll bomb. Which I already bombed earlier. Get Bop out of the way. And hams. He dwarfs. I can actually use Death Mark. And he's on forbearance, so he can't be bopped either. World first, I get a Death Mark off. I shouldn't have did none Venom. I could have seen it sooner, but IVF. PvP up here just to get dots on this guy and then come back down. Finish my stacks. Still big in Venom, but I could just die here. Finally getting some AoE like multiple minutes into the round. He's in execute range. I can actually press Death Mark against this guy. Actually dwarfed it. He was up, he wasn't dwarfed. And no bug even though I pressed against it. running him fake like 20 times on this haunt. Actually, you just got that off. Well, except short chased. I don't think it's worth kicking that, but. Blind off the Searing Glare, even though we just got dots on him. Oh, we overlapped it with Haj. Catch the fear. Running off that. Not sure how that's gonna go off in time. Kidney bomb really soon. Gonna get a big haunt. Kinda scary. 2% of that I'm okay. He just got out of his barrier. With your baits. I'm gonna lose my stacks. Nice, I kept them on priest. Means I have to kind of smork the priest a bit, but I had like half a second left on the Darkest Night when I used it. We'll go back lock really soon though. He's gonna port throw up is the problem. Doing way too many peacocks. Defay the fear. Get me off that. Should die here. You would think. Wiz still has disperse, so. Beast running for fear. Try to shiv slow. Wiz just randomly gets warlocks like 50-0. Don't know exactly where to paste it. It should be in the miscellaneous settings. Or not even miscellaneous. You just go to import export. Shuffle Town's the same as my normal build. What that house is for. Good CS. Got disperse. FPS, nice. Still need Rupture really bad on DK, but it's fucking too many dwarfs in this game, man. My luck might just die through wall here. Yeah, that sucks. The defensive's on you one, yeah. Import export tab. You just paste all the letters in here. Hit import. This is a weird lobby. This should be a really good lobby for me. Trying to target the Siphing, but I can't. I think I click on the base of the nameplate. So it's 6-0 stack. Finish this haunt since he faked. We'll grow him in a second. Port's up. Get into free cards, goes back. Might just be dead here, ran away. If he trinkets this kidney, I could death mark. Me and the DK are both giving way too many free cogs right now. Obviously he wants to trinket even though they're stacked. That's my death mark now. I have no cloak for 40, so I'm probably dead here. I don't think HPL can heal shadow play. Yeah. I mean, that's just supposed to be a 6-0 for the disc, I guess, over the HPL, but like, I don't know how the HPL won a game. That should still be like a really good lobby for me though. I feel like Asa SP and Asa Warlock should win every game. Maybe I should have put on a Battlemaster trinket or something to not get soloed. First to 10, yeah. Three-minute queue on this one, bro. Asa's single target rotation is so bad if you're not spamming fan and knives. Takes so long to build combo points sometimes. Now we get a 40-minute queue finally. I should have played Tricks the last lobby, to be honest. That would have helped. Because I feel like I was just lacking damage. Outlaw's like A tier. I don't know. It's immortal, it's mobile, it's a dampener, but yeah, let's go God Cloak here.
Hey, sir.
Hey, Callie. Those are all S tier specs. DK is probably the easiest to play of those, though. Frost Mage is also pretty easy. But there's still a higher skill cap on Frost Mage, though. Wait, we got big hype? I can't even see how many that is. 20? Okay, god damn. I was scrolling through all the way on my chat the way it zoomed in. I actually couldn't see. Jump scared the hell out of me. Thank you so much, bro. Sorry I can't be as like crazy hype man because I'm just like focused on the game, but like that's unreal. Keep us going. I'm cloaking, I guess, because I'm dying to air. Give me this guy. I don't like class envying the road this much, but restun. Gotta grow through the nully too. Can't get the big growth on lock. Feels bad, man. Oh, it's fighting me. Disarm because I'm off stun DR. I pre-disarmed the subterfuge exist. And do a kidney on the rest of it. Which I can't kidney for one. He gets the big growth up. I need to get my mark up before trying to growth the dragon. Otherwise I just won't be able to. Taunt, I don't. Block might just solo me here through a big shield. Taunt Shadow Bolt, be a big deal. Rupture on Rogue. Crimson Tempest on all, there's Rewind. Get that. Shadow's Age. Big and Venom on the lock. It's really scary for me here. I have to start Rogue because I'm coming off Sundiar. Try to just kidney Rogue. Or I just get kidney soloed. I'm actually still dead to the lock. That kidney's my healer randomly. I'm okay with that actually. This is like the only window I could die. As long as we live here, we're fine. That was my priest swap, but I'm not really scared of my dragon dying at all. I get a I just can't get there to brew it. At least the dragon put me on Sundiar. Don't really have stacks on anyone. It's a really good game. Put a blind healer. Okay, I'll just trinket in a second. I have my cloak, I'm just being greedy. I have to cloak the haunt. Sun Rogue. I can meld cheap shot him off this and he dies. Apparently I die instead. Okay, I'll just wear a Battle Master trinket. Oh yeah, I didn't have wound on, that's why. Because I fucking respect. God damn it. That makes way more sense. Because I wasn't looking at Twitch chat. I was like, why am I actually getting... I still out-damaged him with no poison. When you switch specs, it takes the wound poison off, but not the crippling. So since I had crippling, I thought I had both. So I switched specs back and forth because someone was asking me a question about sub. And I was like playing the other WoW for so long, because I'm dual boxing. God damn it, man. Oh, they were so dead then. I was wondering how like that guy was pressuring me even though he did nothing the entire game. Like this is a low rating game too. I get the sirens being after my subterfuge is already over. Battle Master here. We got even more from Mike P, following it up with 10. Just out of nowhere, already 30 for the day. Okay, and then this guy just dies to air. Bro. Almost like celebrating the top 8 with me. Holy hell. I get everything typed up. Oh, there's also like the Twitch matched subs too. Out of nowhere. We're at wait, are we at 81 for the day? Is my thing right? I don't even know if my thing is right. I thought like 20 plus 10 plus 5 plus 5 plus 3 is not that. Did I miss something or why does it say 81? Is it just counting like the Twitch matched ones extra or something? I just can't count. Two walls. I need to get off this guy, but I do have my stacks on him. Check cloak. It's a lot of damage. Kidney. Gets gripped again. Alright, move my character one time. I love disintegrate spam. I want to use my Darkest Side on the Warlock because it's much more convenient to have stacks on the Warlock than the Dragon. Then I'm not like forced into like chasing the guy all game. I still didn't go battle master trinket somehow. Kitty this guy in 2 with a bomb. He should just die here. Ports. It's really far from his healer with that port. Hopefully priest doesn't have grip back. I don't think he does. But I still just can't get in range. I'm just like 90% fucking chains of ice the whole game. Can't even get up to step. Pick this integrate to not die. Try to meld the UA in a second. Get Garrotes. Burst this guy too. Finish my stacks. Try to grip the dragon, but I couldn't. I just fucking hovered away and rescued the guy. I have not really had any uptime this game. I should have gone deadly poison too, because the other rogue has wound. We don't need to both be wounded. Oh, he went deadly. Okay. Not my cleanest round. And then we have arrows also gift in 5. Dude, this is like the whole week's worth of subs already. I mean, I'm not complaining. Let's turn it into a peekaboo stream in here. Especially because I had dinner plans in a couple hours. But I'm happy you guys are okay with the acid shuffles and all that. The triangle on friendly nameplates, yeah, you go into Better Blues plates and you go to party pointer and you turn off hide health bar on the friendly nameplate. But yeah, my settings for Better Blues plates and frames are also on my Discord if you want them. I also do like offline Q&A and stuff for people. But anything UI related pretty much is on there. We got paints up for global. This guy's trinket. Critical freeze. Maybe just poke the coil here. Preservation disarm. Didn't get it. Not sure how I didn't get a markup. Oh, it's because I have Darkest Night buff. Try to cheap shot the subterfuge. Kidney, bomb this. Blind the healer running in. Grab his trinket in a second. Can't. Step and venom behind the road. This should be like a 6-0 for that. It's lower rating. I think it was just the one no poison game, and then yeah. I don't know what happened in the other round. Oh, the double rogue round. Double rogue is a little shitty of a comp. I think I'm just like putting stacks on the dragon too much and having to chase them too much. Wait, we're at a 127? Wait. Is it like still bugged? Did I miss way more than I thought? Because now it's just like 10 from Twitch. I am so lost on how this like Twitch matching subs thing is going on. It's very different than like normal September. I feel bad too because this is like the least hours I've streamed just because I've been practicing AWC so much. Normally we're at like 160 to 200 hours a month. Right now we're at like close to 140 this month. And I feel bad like just kind of equating it to like how much hours I put in. So like unreal, man. I'm so happy that the game isn't dead yet. I hope all the patches go through, you know, and like maybe there's even mop or something. Like, I kind of thought this expansion would kind of fall off pretty quick, but it seems like people are like in blitz and stuff. Like the shuffle queues are a little faster too. And it's just nice to have like AWC to have a fire under my ass to try really hard. Put a vanish dodge that. Get big growths on everything. Move my marks to block. Easier to hit him. I'll just kidney bomb here. Got his trinket. Maybe blind healer. No, he's just coming on healer. I should have gone DFA. That would have helped my mobility a lot. I might be dead here. Good grip. He's just training the healer even though he has wall. Need to be on the same target. I want to meld here, but I also can't because the rogue's on CD for like 2. I still have to do it now anyway. I just die through it. I was about to big growth him, but yeah, I think we just lose the double rogue rounds. What other round did I lose that wasn't double rogue? Oh yeah, the no poison run. Yeah, this only had 3 win. That's brutal. This should be a lot better. Far too many slows? Yeah. So still know what blitz is. I did something the other day. It's really brutal to solo queue. It's basically 8v8 solo queue rated battlegrounds. but you like res faster and your mount goes faster, and like sometimes the bases aren't like attackable and stuff. Like there's different rules for the BGs. And there's like power-ups all over the place that like give you stealth, and like the shadow sight for like seeing stealth and stuff like that. Bro, just let me play like one global. Please don't let me die this global. Just rewind from them. Should've just gone Battle Master. And they got Mike P even more? Oh. Better just get growths and everything, but I don't like that I just put stacks on the devs, because now I have to chase him and do 3 finishers on him, even though he's perma freedom the entire game. Think of this. I really should have just gone Battle Master and DFA. Would have made this lobby so much easier. Because I wouldn't be able to die to the class envy, and I'd actually be able to move my character. I also should have just like switched my mark with any of those 2 subterfuges. And just given up on even trying to hit a fucking dragon. Actually though, like that's a massive dub. Like I still don't even know if my tracker thing is bugged, because it says we're at 139, but we're at 534 overall. Like holy shit. Like way past my sub goal. I didn't even have anything set for the goal yet. Trying to keep some viewer twos or something? Actually unreal. We're at the peekaboo 139,000% mode right now, you know? Like, crazy to see some big numbers. There's a lot of days where I'll put in like an 8-hour day and we'll get like, you know, 10 subs. And I'm still happy for that usually. And today is going to be like a 5-hour day. It's because I gotta do dinner plans and stuff. I mean, it's nowhere fancy. We're just, you know, hanging out with a friend. So, wearing the PvP Paul shirt that I got at BlizzCon. So it's definitely not anything fancy, but I gotta type up some updates real quick. I guess I count the Twitch matching ones too. Get Gru in there too. That was before Vig. I think we got everyone in there. Yeah, today's been crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. Yeah, if you can hit multiple targets, always spend an knife. It's just like more combo points per global and more combo points per energy. So like make sure you can rupture everything. Like mutilate's generally a pretty terrible button to press. You only press it if it's like you're completely single target and there's no one to AoE. And you have like extra energy. It's just really efficient to AoE. I didn't get my shadow stick. Like here you mutilate just because there's one person, but it's really bad to do that. Because like, see how much energy starves you? You always want to be above 150 energy. Tried in vanish through cheat. Glad to see you live on YouTube. Thanks, man. Yeah, we've been trying to do the multi-streaming stuff for like almost a year now. We did have like multiple multi-streams going on to YouTube because we were doing the vertical layout too. But I wasn't sure if it was helping because it was like, I can't see the chat for the second YouTube stream as well as I should. But I feel like that was dragging in more viewership to the YouTube stream, but we'll play around with that more soon. But healer buffs in the middle of your screen? You mean like when they were CC'd? It's just my weak auras for it. Like this. Yeah, I have all my weak auras on the Discord as well. I would probably like craft a helmet, yeah. But you should be able to craft a helmet with like your first 2 crafted pieces, with like crafting your main hand and then crafting helmet with like 1 herald. Yeah, there's a little bit less ads sometimes on YouTube Live, but... And it's nice for people that want to just do no music so they can like play their own music. But I try to offer both for people. Are Alden's back? I got you, I guess, after this next shuffle. I think I also wanted to do some with Bodhi. Like, sufficiently tanked by win rate. We were basically like 90% win rate the first 40 rounds. But now we've lost a couple lobbies in a row, but... Shuffle is just played so much differently than real 3s too. I feel like I have to adapt so much more to how much worse the dampening is. And the quality of healers. Like I need to play Battlemaster Trinket more, I think. I'm always kind of like dying on my go. You guys emoting me for living with bandages. So I'm gonna be no good after the CDR nerf. I think it is being compensated. So what I've heard from someone on my Discord, I haven't got to test the PTR, is that the supercharged combo points actually isn't blue points. So it'll be a lot less clunky than I think. Where you'll be able to just do a... It basically means like after you symbols, your next like 2 finishers or whatever are like 9 points instead of 7. So like it'll still line up well with pre-med and blades. I would say sub is better in shuffle. Just because you're a little tankier and you can kind of solo carry the CC a little more. It's just less RNG. Like both specs are kind of RNG on like how killable the healers are, how killable the kill targets are. You know, if you get like a ret melee cleave, it's terrible, but if you get like wizards, you're generally golden. But I would say Asla gets screwed over more by like all the bleed dispels. It can just be really annoying. Like 3 times if you're held hostage? No. I just gotta be, you know, tournament practiced for everything more. Yeah, we got our top 8, you know, we're still working on things. I feel like shuffle kind of gives me more bad habits than it does drops though. Can't expect everyone to be ready to play all day every day. People have got jobs. I'm very lucky I get to this stream. 13 or 19 out of 33 MMR, take like 200 on 2 of my priests. I was like, what comps? Like jungle or? How you doing, TP? In jungle? Yeah, I mean, sometimes it'd be like that. Especially with depending what you're getting into. That's why it's good to have ults in general and just leapfrogging. Especially if you're still in the like finding your partner stage, you know? Like, most people like treat LFG like it's a real solo queue, but in reality it's like a dating app of like going through hundreds of people that rage quit and stuff until you find people that you actually want to play with. And then you add them to battle tech. Those blade storms have to be doing so much damage. It's gonna be a long rest timer, so I guess I don't get the bounty. I think it's an alliance bounty anyway, though. So. Log on the other route for world PvP. The downsides of not being in a group with a pocket healer. Maybe we'll do some sub-viewer twos. Oh wait, I'll queue actually. Just because these key times are starting to get longer. Let me Discord Bodhi though and see if he's still here. I'm okay with some double DPS actually right now. Also, I need to test it how muffled my mic actually sounds, so let me listen to that real quick. Mic test 1, 2. You guys shouldn't hear it because I have it the audio split up, but doesn't sound that bad. I think it's just the gain is too low right now, so it's struggling to get me. Also, my voice is just like more raspy today than normal, I think. Music's louder than your voice. I can adjust that. Let me see if is this too loud now? Oh no, it's way too loud. It's peaking. Nope, nope, nope. I mean, right now the music is going to like 10 decibels, or the voice is going to like 10. Okay, go a little lower. I want to aim for like 15, I think. Yeah, I guess it's like around there, and then I can just make the music go down to about there. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna do some sub-lock twos. Yeah, we're gonna play some with Bodify, the maker of Better Blizz. Oh, he's actually in the group already. I don't think he has good gear, but we'll see. I think he's in like full greens. Right, we should get some more queues now, so that's good. I mean, you are playing unused trinket. Where's all your gold at for the enchants? You gotta have gold donations for Better Blizz, you know. Hold people ransom. You could intervene. Nice reaper, so I still get it. He's pissed. Gotta build a trinket. Don't think he'll die anyway, though. He win really soon, though. I just have to live here. Done for a blind or fear. You just win here. Blades everything. A bomb. He gets that. Nice, he gets the fear, actually. Guy stays combat for no reason, so I gouge. I need to make the finality one reload. It's off right now. I think I can move the name down. Guess I still duel this. Crazy not targeting. I should spec out of AoE Rupture for this too. I just messed up my stats a lot. And somehow I didn't have the first dance. The fear broke to just a singular Rupture? Okay. That was a weird game. I think 3 things I gotta fix there. He was talking about his UI being weird, but kind of broke my own apparently. So I like copied stuff over from my alt to my main. I did it backwards because I had like made a change on my alt. So I did a bunch of things I had changed on my main for the last couple weeks. Oh, we get a shuffle. I guess we take the shove. BRB shove. So yeah, make sure finality loads. Oh, we get a 2s. That's unfortunate. Oh well, we can win. Shuffle might decline anyway. We got time. I'll just miss the shuffle, it's okay. I'm having more fun on the 2s. I'll queue another shuffle after. Nah. I'd rather play the 2s game. Oh yeah, I need to move AoE Rupture. Take the crit. Nothing they can do. That's a shit UI. Nah, it's because he's testing things. Like he's always trying to come up with like new features and stuff. So he's just, you know. You think engineers are safe? They're the most cooked can I do it people, you know? I also need to go into CDs. Eat. Few things. I think it's better I do it from the other one. I think I've already made changes and I want them to be the same. So, this one. I don't need the nullifying at the top because I already have it elsewhere. Got both walls already. Just gotta run. Clean Meldry real quick and stall it out. Pick that. He's gonna get the ulti. I'll kidney off that. Hopefully we wall it high. walls at like 30%. Might just snap off that because somehow ulti didn't give him combat. XD. Bomb. Even though it's a little too early to bomb. I could have done another damage global first. But I just wanted to make sure I got the resap and that he wouldn't be able to trinket swap, but he'd already trinketed. Pants and shoulders. You don't really need to continue the set. You just get the free pants at 1600 and then you spend conquest on the shoulders and you put it in the machine. And then you don't really go for 4-piece, I don't think. Both Qs, I think, popped at the same time. Yeah, they did. I might take this shuffle, then. We'll see. Good combat in and out of combat add-on. Better blues frames. The Warlock and one of my mods made it. Better blues frames and better blues plates. These are like 80% of my UI. The dark mode, party cast bars, combat indicator, the certain buffs being like filtered out, certain buffs being like always moved to the front / highlighted. Moving the cast bars, hiding a bunch of the clutter stuff you don't need to see, old school combo points, hiding the mini map in arena. Like literally these two add-ons are like 80% of my UI. Showing how much absorbs people have, having a kick reminder next to the cast bar. Like it literally is like pretty much my entire UI. And I have the import for that on my Discord. Alright, is this lobby bugging out? So I think someone's missing. We already got trinket. Run. Got the healer loaded in. Do I need to retalent at all? I don't need smoke bomb. Let's go DFA. Maybe go tricks too. Priest was out of combat there. Stun for a fear. Gets the full fear. Priest trinket probably. It breaks. Puts everything in this game AoEs. I don't think I killed them. Big Abyss crit with finality. How long do I have? We got 10 seconds to win. Alright, win this global. Alright, gates open. Next arena. Get the honor level up mid-game. Love to see it. Let's go check this. The APM. APM trackers are just fake APM for most people in a singular WoW, but when you're just playing two different WoWs at the same time, that's the real APM. Have a totem of raft. Go get some dots up. Tricks my guy. Sucks that there's just two orcs. He takes me on the haunt. I guess I'll just cloak. Maybe I'll go for like a weird smoke bomb sap here or something. I don't get it. Somehow I don't get a fucking Garou. I don't understand this bug. I vanished. I had subterfuge and I growed him and it's not a silence and it doesn't give me subterfuge. I'm like clear as day in vanish. My vanish didn't break to air. The game just like, nah, you don't get a growth silence today. And that like fucks me out of like millions of damage actually. I really don't get it. Kill the grounding. It's like the third time that's happened in the last couple days. Gouge the Ore Mastery Hex. Wishing I had bomb for it. Double totem. Evade for the Dammer Duck. Continue this guy in 1 even though he has well. Actually, I can't continue for 4. Locke's just having way too much fun. He just ports the global I get to him and meld. That's kind of a terrible meld. And Venom decides not to use my Darkest Night proc, so I lose my proc, even though that was a 6 combo point in Venom. The game was just like, no, I'm not gonna let your proc work. It's actually crazy how many bugs there are. Cloak in 20, I probably just need a line or I die. Yeah. Die through cheat death to air. Maybe DK's is Asurag, just AoE. Same way you do every game on Asa, just PvE well. Tried to get a cheap shot on Priest, but really don't want to cloak here. Didn't really get any AoE ruptures out. Guess I cloak. Bomb this, even though he's going to trigger port probably. Get that. Well, he gets me so I can blind. But it doesn't break. Nice X. Good death mark in this matchup, which is good. Give me this guy, death mark. Survival. Guess I should have ruptured him too. Taking the longest disarm ever. Stage for Dam Reduct. Try to DFA the coil when it's up. Yeah, it's coil now. I bend the haunt just so I don't die to air. I get coiled, I don't get the DFA. I also don't get a Garrote on this guy either. At least it let me use my Darkest Night proc, so I don't lose my stacks. It fakes the haunt like 80% over, feels bad man. It's a good fake. Not getting many Crimson Tempests this lobby. Life Cocoon. Just step my healer and pull back for a second. Seeing if they'll push in for no reason, which they do. I have cloak, but whipping all my kicks. I have cloak out of this. I'll wait till he like gets the haunt off here. Actually, I cloaked the haunt and the void torrent. Good value. Get the kidney here, blind the healer's trinket. We should be able to win here. As long as my shaman lives a couple more globals. Cheap shut off that. Birth this guy for the dub. Big DFA. Get disarmed. Continue this guy in 1. Press death mark after. I get fucking feared as I was about to meld cheap shot. Please don't let me die in this. Nice. Ellie just meatballs him down. We were completely I mean, they were too, but we were way more rotted than they were. We're all 3 at 20%. Sketchy. I think I could probably do more goes on HPAL. I don't think I tricked it all that game. I probably should just drop tricks. Know how to counter one? You just really harass the subterfuges. Ascendance is better. Focusing lens is really bad. I don't get an AoE rupture because I haven't played yet. For that. Got cycloid. Finish my stack so I can go dot the lock. Or the SP, I mean. I need to just stop trying to kick quick. Unmailed bugs, nice. I don't get a big growth silence here on HPL. Into a cheap shot. Probably could have maybe gotten bubble with that. I tried to trinket kick him there and it just lagged, doesn't go off. It's awkward because I really just stuck hitting Pally more than I should, just because I have stacks on him. At least they're letting me AoE here, which is good for getting rid of the stacks. Stacks are off. I shouldn't have continued here. He pops aggro anyway, it's good. Huge on the SP. I get 2 big Envenom crits because I killed the Siphene with a stack. I'll just death mark here because he's on Forbearance, which means he can't pop it. And then we'd send another big Envenom crit. Kidney that, Hellstone. Rope Pally out of that. To just cheap shot him because that's going to break. He swaps the Pally, so now we're just going through. Cloak and 30. I'll Vage for damage reduction out of this. I need to get dots on Shaman really bad too. Go Totem of Wrath. Could blind Pally even though he's rotting super hard. I could just blind Ellie too, but they'll break it, so it's not even worth. Pick the off heal. Kidney this guy. I can blind HPL now though, he's not as dotted. And just commit to the Shaman. Hopefully it won't break. I can gouge off that because I cleared the dots. And then that should just be lethal. Alright, they're just all dying. I have cloak back. Redot the healer. I'm just gonna cloak aggro even though it's probably not good. I'm gonna lose my stacks here. Because I didn't get to use my Darkest Night buff. I was like re-rupturing everything too much. Can I move my character one time? Lassoed? No, the answer is no. Might actually die here. There's no life cocoon for me. My meld actually worked, world first. Give me an achievement. I mean, don't like single target Crimson Tempest that much. Death Robe up tech now? It depends on the matchup. If you want the mobility, and then sometimes it's good because it counts as like 2 stacks of Deathstalker's Mark. Like, I don't usually get that much value from Hemotoxin. Try to dodge any Shaman Totems. Get this up on HPAL. Play no, they don't have decurse on this comp. I was hoping they would just break this, but they don't. Try to DFA coil here. Got it. I just bomb this guy and then kidney because he has no port. And we can meld stun Pally as he runs in. We can AoE Growth off that. Walls. Still gonna Darkest Night into it just to keep stacks on him. But I think it's easier for me to hit the lock than it is the Ellie. Take the fear. Couldn't just blind HPAL on the rest of his aura. Don't think I could sap it, but I'm still vanishing over there to corrode him. Hopefully he gets my root, because this fucks me really bad. big growths on everything. Death Mark, even though he's gonna get buffed. Finished my stacks at least, so now if he gets buffed, I don't care. Gouge the Fear as an interrupt would be annoying. Kidney him. Kill Totem of Wrath with the throw. JK, I get hexed. Bricks my guy for the first time in an entire minute. I'm gonna lose my Darkest Night buff because I'm just like too energy starved right now. Should've just teed. Okay, I still apply it with this Shadow Strike right here. The walls. I don't want to tunnel into wall, but I'm dead here actually. I'm not playing Battle Master. I just die in one hex. My SP doesn't want to use Life Swap. Love you, Loho. Maybe he was CS'd or something, but I didn't look like he was CC'd. Pretty slow death. I guess it's just, I guess the SP's going 06. He's tilted or something, probably. I mean, I wouldn't flame him or call him shit or anything, but. Step to healer. Yeah, you got combat. I guess that SP still, though. Maybe just go healer. It's kind of shitty that I put stacks on him. Totem. Go grounding too. DFA just because it counts as 2 finishers. Helps me like burn through these stacks faster. And now I can go big and venom the priest. Gonna YOLO bomb this. Cheap shot. Throw his trinket. See the big and venom. If I have a death mark, the Pally's on my team, so I actually get to use my abilities. Double Totem of Wrath. Siphon's already dead for my teammates. Good job. BT. Send the big and venom just so I don't lose my stacks. Really need to get dots on everything still. Growed off that. Two arrows. This too. Do another big growth just because it's combo point efficient, and I want the longer duration on big growth. Put rupture back on this guy too. Yellow kidney bomb here, kind of. I don't have bomb still. Kind of a weird step, but it lasts with me anyway. Still have my cloak, I'm just being a little greedy. Gouge doesn't interrupt, would be annoying. Kidney here. Guess I'll blind healer. I can't even go for it. I guess I'll just cloak here. Blind that. I'll throw him a wrath because no one else will. Try to evade that. At least they overlap it with lasso and I get to trinket both. Not managing my energy that well right now, so I'm just gonna use a T. Help him kill grounding. Auto attack him to proc the dodge so that I can kidney. Proc the dodge, kidney. Trinkets it. Mel, we garrote him out of that. SP should just die here. I took like literally multiple globals for him to dodge. I was like sitting there just like waiting for it to proc. Because he had the Dance of the Wind. He was at 9 stacks and it like dodged 2 attacks or something. SP's having fun? I don't know about that one. Overlap kicks, feels bad, man. Half cloak, but yeah, so I overlap with life too. Feels bad. Alright, just YOLO bomb here. Pick them on Shadow. Blind Pally running in. Should be able to sap this. I get it. Oh, he hexes anyway. Bubbles out of that, but we just kill. Bubbles kind of a long global, but could have definitely done more damage there, but sucks to wait a long queue to get a 0-6 like that, but from someone. And that shouldn't even be an unfun lobby for the SP. I mean, it's a really broken lobby for me. I should go 6-0. I don't know why the Rogue SP can't beat Lock Ellie. Like, if anything, it should be an HPEL versus Mistweaver diff. Yeah, just try to keep up bleeds for both, yeah. Like, maybe in 2s is double DPS, you could drop AoE Rupture. So that you don't accidentally rupture the healer and, like, stop a gouge or a sap or something more, but generally you just kind of dot everything. Rupture is like 30+% of your damage is sub, which is insane. It's your #1 damage. It's called Dance of the Wind. It should be in my Better Blizz profile too. Trying to farm points on the pets, but I'll have it when I vanish, Tito. Restun for him to get the fair. I'm gonna get my sap. Block the binding to get the resap. That's all she wrote. Under Subrug. I think Deathstalker is better. Everyone's playing Deathstalker on us, even though it's clunkier. Yeah, you're still doubling my damage with no enchants and no embellishments. So, that's fine. Sure, I broke that a little early, but he's not an orc, so I actually get to do my rotation. Oh, that feels so good. Tap trinket. Dying on my other WoW, apparently. Vanishing just to reset blades. Give this crit. I wish Roguelock felt that fun in 3s for sublock. That'd be sick if you actually could like play that way in real 3s. Like actually cast a fear and not have it just like get tremored or AoE zerkered or stopped every time. It can be longer than 16 still, but yeah. Depends on what MMR. If you're like really, really low or really, really high. You could get a 20-minute to 2-hour. It's a pretty wide range. Yeah, today's been good. Shuffled kinda went bad the last couple lobbies, but we went from like 99% win rate, only dropping a couple rounds, like pretty much 6-0ing every lobby, to we lost like 3 or 4 lobbies in a row, and kind of 70%ed the win rate, but you know, it is what it is. Like a weird survival hunter lobby where I went 1-5 because the healers were both bad and couldn't heal me, but I should have just put on a Battlemaster trinket. And then there was like a weird double Aster Rogue lobby where he was just hard to carry. And then there was a 6-0 healer diff where the healer dropped one game on my team somehow to nothing, being greedy. Yeah, Blitz, you kind of need a duo queue or it's like really bad. It's much easier for 6 people or 2 people to carry 6 than it is for 1 person to carry 7. I get to combat before I can get the nulls. There's time for him to get the fair. Emerald, I'll just duel it. Roll a bump. Playing that fear set. Especially because it's on his skin. Vanish because he wants to tab stun me. Wishing I had the bomb right here instead. I'm not gonna dance here though, that goes over. Hit that though, maybe it's not over. Then do a CS and do a vanish, kick him again. Oh, he actually fakes the Spirit Bloom first tick. That's kind of annoying. He wasn't even trying to fake, he was just like, I need the HPS as soon as possible too. Quite it's greedy to always go for those kicks. They're always gonna cast it on literally the first tick. Oh, Dragon actually soloed him, okay. Alright. Shuffle is super deflated right now because there's like a MMR cap. So like to get like even 2200, you have to like kind of win 6-0 multiple lobbies in a row and like leapfrog. Yeah, the queues are really long right now. They're not that much better than Dragonflight, like shuffle queue time wise, but they're a little better. Just depends on what MMR range you're at. And what time of day you're playing. Like if you're playing like prime time, everyone gets off like work and school and stuff. By like 6 p.m. It's probably not that bad. You have like a couple hour window. But if you're trying to play like early in the day, you're generally gonna be sitting twice as long queues. I wanted to duel there so bad. But it's fine. We got trinket swap. They have no trinkets now. We just have to live like half a go more and we win. Quick look that. I have Kenny in like one more global. I can blind if he doesn't get it. Blinding. Yeah, for me, I don't really like objective stuff. That's why I'm not like a big fan of Overwatch either. Like if Overwatch was like when it first came out, obviously it's fallen off over the years. But if it had just come out as like tracer only with different weapons, team deathmatch, and it was just like a really fast paced like Quake style game, like I would have loved it. But I just don't really want to sit around and, you know, escort, you know, some tractor across the map. It's just not fun. Like, I'm not really into objectives and stuff. I just want to arena it up. That bounty, but I can't get there because of the Ring of Peace. I'm clicking on it. It doesn't want to give it to me though. Offensively dual, so I have more time to click on it. That's just bugged. Maybe I've looted too many bounties. More limits than what you could queue. I think there is like a little mini system where it tries not to make it class stack, but there's always like multiple of whatever's bottom, like hunters in a bracket or something. Pretty common that there's still class stacking. I mean, goals are subjective, right? Some people, they'll be number one, or they'll be number two, and they'll say I'm shit because I'm not number one, right? And then some people are just like, oh, I got rivaled. On the curve, I'm like actually ahead of like 60 or 70% of people or something, you know, and they're happy. Honestly, like being a perfectionist is generally a curse. But yeah, I mean, it's just subjective, right? I tried to kill you before the ulti went off. I'll blind because that's late. Yeah, she doesn't get the swap off. Well, he doesn't have swap. I have a kidney off this too, if I move. I don't think I do though. I think I'm just dead. This was a sloppier game than the other ones. I had Hellstone too. I was just convinced you would die in the bomb and I all into there, because I like double danced. When you're at 5, do you send another builder? It depends. Depends how like energy starved I am. If I'm like trying to rush through my like Deathstalker stacks to swap someone else with it or something, or I'm like scared it's gonna get bopped like right after the CC ends because I like Death Marked on the go, and I'm like, oh, I'm like one finisher away. But if he bops it, it's gonna be hard for me to get the stacks back up without like getting a Darkest Night proc. Like if like weird niche moments like that, like maybe I would rush like 5 points more, but it's more energy efficient probably to just 7 point a lot of things, but or 6 point. Not playing Disarm. I think my Gladius is bugged too because I joined in combat. That's one of the pros of having a Serenos. Doesn't glitch out when you join in combat. I'm gonna reload to fix it. Okay, it's a feral. It's good that I didn't switch then. He gets the YOLO Fear? Oh, he deathed it actually. He did. He went for a YOLO Fear while I was reloading. Triggered Evade the Incarn. I have to wait now for all the DRs to line up, even though it would make sense to like Kidney Priest here. We're AFK like 10 more seconds. It just sucks because this Incarn is gonna basically double kill us. Blind because he got Trinket stopped. A second ban without even using blades yet. That sucks because my blades could be like a 40-second CD instead of a minute and a half, but we still win here though because they double Trinket aggro, so should have to live a couple more seconds, but I don't think he does. Advantage attack. Try to Kidney Priest off that. Oh, we actually won right here too. If I dueled earlier to not let him get paint sucked, I think I could have maybe killed. Nah, he would just dome it. Yeah, that's just the getting death on the first sphere. We get like no momentum. And I should have like pre-blades before I vanished. When I was like vanishing defensively. Just to like get some CDR for it. Just didn't really get to do a go yet. So I was reloading UI to fix Gladius. Oops. I should have just not reloaded and just had it been bugged, to be honest. I just figured the barrel wouldn't open for a while. By the Q. My cheat death might proc though. Nice, it didn't. Sometimes if you die right as you take the Q, then like your cheat death procs in the arena, but got some conquest gear and I'm 28% Versa. I was trying a lot of high Versa, but now I've been going back high mastery. Are you saying for sub or for Asa? Like for Asa, high Versa is really good. I feel like I was just struggling to kill people with high Versa. Maybe next patch though with the reprimand rework. Scared of being low? It's like something you need therapy for then, man. Tried to evade disarm, you already did it. Ranger gen, everything there. Nice. Right out to intervene. Because Outlaw, it's good. Like, you could play it in a tournament still. It just depends on the matchups, but it's really insanely boring. It's just kind of a worse version of Sub. You're tankier, you're more mobile, but you have no burst, and duel is kind of important. But yeah, you're just there to be a little more tanky, a little more mobile, maybe killing spree out of some roots, maybe give your teammates haste, maybe give your teammates tricks. And you run around and you rely on RNG and you don't burst anyone ever. You just let your teammates solo and like 60% dampening while you run around being immortal playing Outlaw Arcane. I don't have the patience for that. Augmentation Rogue? Basically. Yeah, Hunter is beyond broken right now. Sentinel Root bug procs multiple times in a row when it shouldn't be. It's supposed to be a 1.5-minute cooldown. Sentinel Root doesn't break on damage, doesn't DR with the other 3 roots they have. And then their purge is like purging twice as many buffs as it's supposed to. So in general, Hunter's just insanely overtuned. BM and Marksman. It's like the majority of the ladder in the comps. Just like Hunter Rogue, Hunter Death Knight. Jungle. Jungle is like probably the most popular comp in the entire game right now. Sentinel marks the play, yeah. Any nameplate DR add-ons? I think you could put that into diminish. I just have it off. Respect edit disarm. Oops. Mages out. Just gonna gouge him for pre. Got paints up, so there's like no point. Just gonna AFK. Free cooldown. Waiting on DRs. Maybe I'll get some dots up there just so we're less behind for later. Maybe get to DR for your second tap. Got another paints up, that's the last one. I break that? No, he triggered it actually. I thought the secret type broke it, but no, he triggered it. I was like, I was really far away for that. That's crazy. Nice refair. Block him on both schools and do a kidney. Actually, I can't kidney for a bit. Sepsis cheap shot. Rest in peace, Sepsis. Next patch, you will be missed. Kidney before I died. Okay, yeah, I had nothing really. I don't know if you can win this 1v1 actually, because he's in full green gear with no enchants, no sockets, no embellishments, no nothing. But never mind. I mean, Arms is generally, like, Warrior in general is broken, like, 70% of the time, maybe 80% of the time. It's very rare that Warrior is bad. I think Fury is starting to lose its shine after, like, the third wave of nerfs. It's kind of, like, top 4 melee now. Like, Fury is still low S, maybe high A, but it's definitely not as good as Rogue, DK, or Feral. But, Arms is still, like, A. I think it's, like, Ret Pally tier. But yeah, it's pretty rare that Warrior isn't S tier, but like generally Rogue, Mage, and Warlock are broken 99% of the time. You're bad like a couple months per decade. Maybe less than that. Warrior's bad like, you know, maybe half a season per expansion. Or half a season per every other expansion. Like, I'm sure Arms will get Omega overbuffed. Eventually. But yeah, it's pretty rare that it's in a bad spot right now. I think it's just that Death Knight is easier. What do you think about Windwalker? Probably better than Arms, maybe like high A. But like, it has too much cooldown trade issues, kind of like Subrogue, but just a worse version of Subrogue. And then it's not as squishy as it used to be, especially if you go Orc. But all of its mobility is for running away, not like staying on a target. And it's just really frustrating to like perma RP walk at people. How'd you go yesterday? We got top 8. We lost to Nick and Prev in them, but they're like a top 2 team anyway, so. But we got top 8. They got Chumbao with the 18-month prime? Or is it Chumbao? Either way, thank you so much, man. Putting us at some crazy peekaboo 140 numbers on the day. Today's insane. Like... RMP and Roguelok, you know, a few other things. Still trying to figure out what we got, because we don't have Hunter, which is scary, but it's like Hunter is really, really popular right now. I was hoping the Holy Pally buffs would have made Hunter fall off a little bit. Doesn't seem like it did. Walker Rogue, I think they're both pretty kind of advanced, but I would say Warlock's probably more comp flexible, but Rogue has more potential. But general casters are harder than melee, I think. If you want truly noob friendly, I would say like Hunter or Death Knight. Got through sack. Back to air on our go. He's dead. No, it's just a bad opener. Change your cast bar. Should be the cast bar settings. Yeah, I mean, in general, peak CRs and experience in general doesn't really always add up compared to just current CR, because every season is very different. There could be a season where right now, like 2400, you're like top 10 on ladder. There's like 2 teams with Gladiator in the entire world. Obviously, in a couple months, you know, maybe rank 1 is like 3K in a couple months. And then you could have seasons where people are like 3600. So it's completely okay for like someone that played like a specific like super high inflated season with their peak XP being like 2800 or 3K to be stuck at like 2K right now. That's why it's kind of never really a metric where you can be like, oh, 3500 XP, you know, rogue, you know, it's just like, it's not real. It's just like, okay, you played an inflated season, you know? Like there's seasons where being 3200 or 3K is number 1 on ladder, and that's way better than being like number 200 on ladder at like 3.5. Everyone's like 3.6. So like you can't go off of peak CR, because otherwise you're gonna just be like, oh, I got worse at the game, and it's gonna like make you want to quit, you know? Where it's just like, oh, I used to be 2200 and now I'm struggling at 1800. It's not that you got worse, it's just that this is a more deflated season, because it's like a fresh MMR reset going into a new expansion. Gonna play Forset? Nah, they nerfed it, because it used to be bugged and it wasn't getting nerfed in PvP. So now when you actually properly cut it in half in Arena, it's pretty bad. I'm not 100% sure for Asa. I would wait till AWC and then like watch what people are playing. But I would imagine 4-piece is bad on Asa too. It doesn't seem that good. Like in season 1, your tier set needs to be like liquid gold, changing your rotation for you to kind of always want it. Because you're not really dealing with stat DRs yet. Whereas in like season 3 or season 4, it's just like, it's free real estate. Might as well. Because I'm like 30% diminishing returns on like Versa. Or like Mastery, and then it's like, okay, I guess I'll sprinkle in a little bit of crit. I tend to do plus 100 to 150 of my ping, so I do 180. Which might still be too low for me personally, just because my ping art isn't actually 20. It goes to like 50 every time I'm in Arena, because it's putting me in central servers instead of West Coast. So I should be like taking the number from my ping in Arena and on a central server rather than my like open world ping. But I feel like I play fast enough with the wooting that I can kind of lower my spell queue a little bit without like wasting a little micro global still if I play fast. But yeah. Sub or Asa better right now. It depends on the comp and what you're fighting. I would say sub is better in like Rogue v Rogue. I would say might be better into some Hunter comps, but they're both a struggle. I would say Asa's definitely better with like Asa Warlock and Asa DK are probably the best Rogue comps you can play overall. Really, really broken. I would say overall S is probably better than sub, maybe. Depends. It's just like sub is like relevant in like niche matchups of like, oh, they have a sub rogue, so I go sub rogue to fight their sub rogue in the rogue mirror kind of thing. Just to like get an advantage in the mirror. But most matchups it's like you just have a wider win con as Asa because you just accidentally 1 to 2 million envenom someone and then they just die to a bleed execute. You generally the highest envenom I've seen is 1.95 million, but that was like with Zoldyck and stuff. Normally it's like a 1.2 without Zoldyck. With like everything. It's better blues plates. Pearl doesn't want to open, I guess. Pearl finally. Find the dots off so I can still sap. Look for thorns. Do it to help him kite. Try to get away from the double fear. He still gets it. Kidney. Hopefully we could fear off that. Restun Feral's trinket in a second. Not trinketing. Try to gouge his clone, but I couldn't. He's just gonna die to bleeds behind a pillar. Might still be able to kill here though. Probably not though, because bear form is broken. Bomb to maybe get a sap. Get the sap. He doesn't die. Yo, he looks different. I've changed it a couple times, but rogue PV, parse guide. I don't do PV. DC'd from trying to fly. They got rid of the quest. It's like tied to an achievement now. Just for people that got screwed over by like doing PvP before getting the quest and stuff like that. Embellishments don't really matter. They're like less than 2%. But I would say probably do Ascension. Burst amps if you're like hard smurfing. Because yeah, Ascension can give you the wrong stats, but You're not always above 80%, and then Ascension is also just worth more stats. And then even if you're getting kited and rooted a lot, Rupture is still keeping you. You're getting your stacks. Got a lot there. Overlap kicks. I'm playing on Unitas. Double Duster as bait for knockout. I'm saying it's more of like the match quality rather than your individual skill level. If it's just a fiesta and you're just trying to like world PvP, gank some people in like battlegrounds or something, and it's just a I want no ramp up time, the biggest opener I can get. But at the end of the day, embellishments don't really matter. They're like a 2% difference, not even. Then you don't have any ramp up time. Better Blizz does the combat. Just 1,000 MS, so I mean that. Being nice. But Ascension is like, if there's a long dampening game, you're like, it's better late game because you're not always going to be above 80%. So you're just getting the value forever, even if it's like sometimes giving you the wrong stats. And even if you get kited and rooted a bunch, you can still keep it procced easily because of Rupture. It's still proccing it. I have not. I might have like 1 or 2 more though before I gotta go get food. And just go out. But maybe I'll try to do 2 streams tonight because like the amount of subs today was unreal and I feel really bad having like a 5-hour stream. Like for how many subs I got today, today should have been like a 24-hour stream or something. You know, like I feel really grateful and just yeah, today's been insane. Back in the 500s, really looks good to see. Excited for AWC this weekend. Sorry, my stream hours have been a lot lower this month because we're at like 130 or 140 hours right now, just because I've been doing so much AWC stuff. But yeah, the arrow above the head is also Better Blizz plates instead of frames. But yeah, these 2 add-ons are made by the Warlock I'm playing with. He's one of my mods. And those 2 add-ons are like 80% of my UI. And I have my settings imports for them in my Discord. I was trying to gouge there, but that's awkward because he's gonna tremor that. Put evasion so the pet doesn't stun me. The grounding for him. Weirdest opener ever. Let him again. Guess I cloak because this guy just almost meatballs me to death. Might zap off the CS because he's just AFK. Replug this keyboard back in. Just gonna trinket so I can't really stop the tremor. Might DR blind the tremor to get the sap. Oh, I was so close to getting that. Might still get it if we kite. I get it. Look at this lasso. Big of his crit. Get a resap. Kill the totem. One more sap. Do a kidney. Into a fear, no tremor. From this guy. Bombing it. Full fear, no tremor. We can actually kill here. Big of his crit. Help him kill the grounding. Hellstone. Easy clap. Any practice for AWC off stream? Well, this one's been weird. Normally people do war games. But yeah, this tournament realm has been a fiesta of typical Blizzard proportions. And that is the crafted gear NPC to like put in work orders has been disappearing constantly. And most people are too lazy to switch professions like 5 times on each individual character they want to set up, where they're like, okay, I'm going to go Gnome Priest in case there's a Boomkin somehow, Undead Priest for a mirror, you know, I'm going to go Night Elf Priest for like these weird cleavy matchups to like avoid an important CC. And, you know, you're setting up all these multiple characters. I'm setting up Orc Rogue, Night Elf Rogue, and in order to get all the crafted gear you want, you have to like switch professions like 3 times. It's like, okay, I got to go blacksmithing, craft this. Okay, now I got to drop blacksmithing, grab jewel crafting, craft this. Because there's NPCs that let you skip to like 100 of like the max level of the profession, but then you still have to like learn the profession skill tree and like buy all the mats from the vendor and stuff like that. And crafted gear is just more annoying because usually there's like 1 or 2 people on a team that kind of just do the crafting stuff for their teammates, with just like the work order NPC. But it's been gone most of the TR process. So most people have been really lazy about setting up on the TR, so there just hasn't been as many war games until like the day of AWC happened, but it was really hard to find war games, so we mostly just queued ladder. But I mean, the difference in like top 4 tourney and like rank 1 on ladder is a bigger gap than rank 1 on ladder and duelist. Or even like the difference of like a multi-glad versus like challenger. Because it's just, people get it, because you can play like pretty bad and still get rank 1 if you play like a good comp and you get like a good, you know, good session where you queue into favorable matchups and like, but like being good at that level for like actual top 4 is like, you multi-class, you're immortal dampener, you never have fun, you don't try to like go for a clutch win or anything, like you just are a brick wall and you're like the best dampener and you have like 80+% kick accuracy. And you have perfect positioning, and you know, you never like take any risk at all. And it's very different than like people that can just YOLO play really aggro and cheese to rank 1. I'm not even saying like the Q sniper and dodgers, where it's like, oh, their match history would only be, you know, jungle versus RMP or something like that. I'm saying like overall, like there's just a much higher level of just consistency that goes into just being an immortal dampener. That's the real P-mate. Yeah, it's incredibly sweaty of just like how much more damp people are. That's like the hard part for me generally, especially when it was like an R-Druid meta in Dragonflight for a while. It's brutal for me to like play like 10+ minute games. So I like playing aggro. But yeah, I gotta go get ready to go leave and do the dinner plans and hang out with a friend and stuff. Thank you so much for like the unreal amount of subs today. Appreciate you all. We are live generally 6 days a week. Sunday's my day off nowadays now instead of Thursday. But I will see you guys in AWC, and maybe I'll do a second stream later tonight, hopefully in like 4 or 5 hours maybe. And then obviously I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully start proccing maybe an hour earlier if I can. Maybe 2 hours earlier, just so I can make up for the hours that I'm losing with practicing. But we'll figure it all out. I appreciate you all, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. If not, later tonight. Hopefully.